tested on something smaller than the breach.
Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Micah! It's me!
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows. Everything farther. Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now. There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance. getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly. Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker? So, I take it you're from the Free Marches.
Oh?
Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from, further east, maybe?
That's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive. That didn't sound good. So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable, and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
The is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We will do no such thing.
The prisoner must get to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. It is our only chance.
Ah!
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest.
We lost contact with an
Listen to me.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Leliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be ahead. That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to the man with the glowing hand.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help! Someone help me!
What's going on?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Kill him, now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready! Now! The demon is vulnerable! Now! More coming through the rift!
I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So, a trial happens now, I suppose.
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor.
That's him. That's the Herald of...
I believe Seeker could...
That's him.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Cracks in the sky.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royal immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
I believe Seeker Pentagon.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in the...
After, they laid down their banner. We need those who can do what must be...
But aren't you still...
The Chantry will take time to find a new...
But we... No. We are on our own.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are all... You are... As to whether the war is...
What if...
You can go.
You should know that while the
We can all...
It will not be easy if you stay. But...
When I woke up, I suddenly...
Neither did we.
Help us fix this.
Mages will be able to seal the breach. I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
Oh. I suppose that would work as well.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
It's not so bad. I'm taking it in stride.
Better than most of us, then. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawke's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
I've read your...
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and when they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought, as far as I can tell, that's the...
Carry on.
Need something? That's a pretty common... Need something? You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't... Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families.
You're an author.
My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business.
Where did...
Bianca? There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner's...
Who's she named for?
I can't tell you. Complicated. It's the one story I'll never...
Thanks.
No problem.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard seeking might Master Dennis.
You need something? Let me know. Another time, then. If you need something, let me know. Expected you'd be by. How's the new gear fit? Good. World's gone mad. My gear will... So, you need custom work. Something special. You can't just slap... You'll need materials. We should have what you want, just... You want something left when... Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking.
Whichever you...
A man can dream. Long story, not worth telling twice. If you want to help the troops, talk to impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you. That'll do. You need something? Let me know.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slave to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation.
Researcher Meneve wishes to use
It's
some
just what I
inexpensive
heard.
spirits. What for? She wishes to light creature's corpse on fire to determine what...
Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about this?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. Harriet is the Inquisition's smith. And for anything fancy... Oh, there's also Meneve.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
And pride, once we ran through the fields with great stride. We hailed the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands, near Redcliffe?
Hard going. A lot of people out of their homes.
At least Mother Giselle is there to help.
I'd think food and clothing would help more than prayers.
The chosen of Andraste, the blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes, but more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal, but I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Sick.
Look who's back from the dead.
I don't recall...
I'd be someone had to patch you up after you... Yeah. Name's a Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care. He died at the Conclave. You're back. And patching up wounded. There's no shortage of work. Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine.
No, my lord. Thrin, if you find what I need to fill one of my Here, just take it over there. Turns out here, King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition. Probably to get rid of me.
Loghain MacTair.
Were you there at Oster? King Cailan overextended his... Following the original plan would... I apologize. Sister Liliana... Make a... Thanks for checking anyway.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or... Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
Does it trouble you?
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Can't you simply ignore them?
If only that were possible.
Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in...
Even if we...
Which we have...
The point is, everyone is...
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't mind.
People are desperate for a...
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chant...
With what?
And yet...
There is something. A Chantry... She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could...
Why would someone from the Chant...
I understand she's a reasonable... You will find...
Look for other opportunities to...
We need age...
In the meantime,
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
Handle the merchandise with care.
You leave me no choice.
Watch your step.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, wonderful.
The Hinterland, we came to... I grew up, but with the Mage Templar, Mother Giselle's at the cross, Corporal Vale, you best get...
Dispatch for you.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir. Dispatch for you.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold! We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Make it take you!
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Not even a challenge.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Check the pockets.
That's the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince they have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them some... You are...
They could try.
Let me put it this way. The power is the unified voice.
So I show up, say hello, show them the...
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate. Hope is what you could build the... I will go to Haven. It is not...
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Yes.
It's good to have Commerce restored. I'm
have many goods here if you wish to
Could be
trade.
better.
Is anything we can do?
Good day to you.
I see.
Your son?
Of course.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long hunt.
These people need food.
Too dangerous to go hunting now. Good luck.
I don't know. Someone, anyone, please help my wife. You there? Can...
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's your...
What do you need, sir?
If you say so.
You're with the Inquisition. Thanks for your help. The refugees here are in dire need of help. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until...
What can you tell?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their...
What can you
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe. The ones out here are just apostates. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them.
What other...
We've got some injuries that go beyond I know healers are in short supply. But if you...
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. There's a hunter up the hill. I asked... A recruit named Whittle is trying to make... And...
You all right, sir? Of course.
It's just what
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats? I'm sure the apostle...
Good day to you.
You just be on your way now. Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. Just some fields, now
I need to...
make...
Well, just let me know if you find it.
Could be better.
Right.
It's just what I heard.
It's good to have commerce.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. They're either stupid or... It's too many...
Bandits ahead!
In my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they use, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris.
By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the Veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving. We'll need focused magic to get by. Gladys, can you manage it?
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Should react to the strength of the Veil.
There's an elven artifact nearby. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani. Maglandeval, via Enasalim.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
In the hills, while the rest of us suffer.
They're afraid.
Everyone's afraid.
I confess, Solas, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains? I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish, though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent. fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages.
We're not with the
You could be anyone. If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then...
We're not...
Then you can leave. The gate stays shut until I get orders.
Very...
Is it true that the entire Dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
I'm injured!
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate. Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack. Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
What do you need? Welcome back.
This would make a good place to camp.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
This might interest you, sir.
What is... should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Needs help.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard. The King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
But we still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be...
You're right.
Ugh.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
No, I don't.
It must be comforting to be so certain. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't...
What do you want?
I'm not sure. Where
I thought you...
I suppose I could ask Liliana, but I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation. Exactly.
My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal... I joined the Seekers of... I remain. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very
Really?
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value...
They're not a...
I do not... The Pentaghasts are famed. Most of. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about...
I would prefer...
You don't seem to like...
What little I saw of my homeland was through the... My uncle treated me like a porcelain. Thus I did not see Navarra. The real Navarra until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in this. The king executed them. Thus we were raised by my uncle. A mortalita...
Your uncle was
a death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. The mortalitasis... Navarrans spend more... It is odd to be so fascinated with death and it...
So you were the...
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix. The position is normally reserved for...
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? I will tell you. The short version is that I once saved the previous But Justinia convinced me to...
You thought...
Justinia... It was... I only wish she had lived to see it. The tale gets bigger each time it's told.
That's what happened.
I am not allowed to hear other... Rather...
And the truth...
I stumbled upon... And there was a... They freed... Yet I became the right hand. And they are forgotten. They went back to... Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale.
Just wait till they start telling...
I'll let...
When there was no sky, mate. When there was no earth,
You're the one they're calling the Herald. I'm not. I did not join the... Though you may find not many Templars do.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seems... My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not...
When the my life is a debt I...
You...
No, I'm... Though that's just...
There must be something here.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
We've got scattered
in my
reports of
arms.
of name is Charter, anyway? Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? Even if you didn't... So many... If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game?
Awful things happen every day.
Get used to being a... The Chantry teach. He demands it. Justinia gave him everything she had.
I'm sorry.
Not just me. If the Maker doesn't... I used to believe I thought I was fulfilled, but now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Maybe you have another...
No, this is my... It was a moment... Come... Much appreciated. So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many... Please... You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed...
And you'd kill him. Just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with...
And what... Butler's betrayed... I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of
Now is precise...
You feel... Apprehend... Now if you... Reports of... The only thing... You have to... Seal them. Your legend...
Why do you...
I've known... And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right. I've nothing to report at the moment. Me? There are plenty of tales in the...
What did you...
I was a bard. For a time after the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee...
Can you teach me?
Being a bard, it involves a... The bards is the best... Perhaps when this is all over, we...
Mages and Templars were...
Which is why we...
Who? You?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not. So you suggest...
That won't help
Order will never be restored.
Remind me, why?
Clearly, you're...
He's toothless. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however. Impossible...
Your organization...
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages...
The mages and...
Exactly what...
Or will be...
You think...
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently
Don't let it...
The walls...
Could be better.
fix the door just like you are.
Greetings.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution?
And don't tell me.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, second, the Fade reflects and is...
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the... If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head.
Well, it's not the world.
I'm glad to hear it.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a...
You said you traveled...
This world, or its memory. Some of my the best of the battlefields.
Any place?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the story.
That's just it. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire. The next, I see an...
You can't tell...
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you all...
Not at all. Spirits of wisdom, spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps,
I don't know of any spirits, but...
They rarely... Wisdom and purpose.
You're saying that you became...
They were not.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects them, and if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if...
I'm impressed.
Anyone who can dream is... Yet, because... Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Thank you.
We'll talk...
Goodbye.
You're back. And... You want some of these mixed up?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Researcher Menave wishes to... Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How... Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you. Take it for what... In any case, I pray this... It may not seem like much, but it would enable... Instead of hunting those who would do harm...
No, what?
The Inquisitors became the Seekers of Truth.
And now the Inquisition...
Do you know what... They fought horrific battle. Perhaps the name... But when its work is done, it will put its sword away. Farewell.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day.
But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with the King of Ferelden of this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not... She would, in fact...
I'll think on it later.
Do the d'Aurelion...
His Grace's position is not so... If the Marquis wishes to claim... Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't
His Grace is on...
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you?
Sister Leliana, for better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become...
What sort of dealing?
For some years, I was... The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad for your help.
I do. Thedas' politics have... But please... What may I do for you?
What do the people make?
Despite our fame, we're low on set.
Any...
Sir Griffith of... He's defeated Dark. Just... What may I do for you?
How do you...
We moved... I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux.
What exactly...
Forgive me. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter. Despite our... Who did you mean?
What's your...
I suppose I should be worried. And he has the most fascinating stories. The commander is an intelligent... Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer.
I was thinking...
Seeker Pentagast. She was... Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without... Oh, I could... It's excellent, but a bit different from his past.
Let's speak.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Tell me...
I'd been considering leaving my... It's to everyone's benefit if we...
So was it...
The full impact... The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine...
I'm afraid history holds many examples.
You're the herald. I hope the... My name is Maeve. I researched demons and... Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in. At the least... We will You've brought back some fascinating things. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe. They have not... I was The Dalish... They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life.
No wonder you'd rather stay in the circle.
I stumbled in the village. I've seen what life is like without the Templars.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway. what we have. Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us name.
But what?
What choice do we have? Use what influence... The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
You think the Order's returned to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know, Lord Seeker Lucius.
We're doing...
Perhaps...
As you...
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect...
If you're not here to help the...
I came to see...
But Lord Seeker, what if he
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the... You have Templars.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of... He was always a decent man, never given to ambition.
Fortunately...
I wouldn't write them off either way.
This victory...
We came here
And you had no part in Now we have been... And my... Just tell me one thing. Do you truly...
I do believe it.
Several. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all...
How many
The Whites... Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder? Despair. We abandoned our duties.
You're obvious... That doesn't...
For you, there is chaos ahead. Whatever...
So what happened?
Now it falls on us. What becomes of us?
Where?
Them must... Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring...
The Chantry made a...
Perhaps you are correct.
That's not...
When is it? Excuse me, but...
That's what we're attempting.
No one is Listen.
You want...
Never been part of something this big before.
What do you think?
I think...
Well...
The Herald... Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away any...
Head to Haven, then.
I don't... Thank you.
What's that? An arrow with a message? I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
They say you're scratching for power.
My maker, no. Oh, look away. I have broken the chant.
What do you mean?
Are you also... The chant of... Our divine is dead. Our...
The
So, I can't...
They say you're scratching.
There must be something here.
True.
Oh, yes.
Just don't give me a reason, heretics.
Of course.
What is the Grand Cathedral thing? We must have a new divine. She will show us. The Lord's...
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven. Do you need something?
That's enough.
And
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that.
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
This...
Commander.
As I was saying. Did you need something?
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day. At least no one will point and laugh. Urchin, bring me.
Was there something you needed? Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served...
And in that time, Templars risked their lives again. I may disagree with the Order's actions. That I'm here is proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustration.
Is there any...
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. Who do you mean? We have little in common, but I enjoy working with her. The Inquisition. I may not... Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition. Some Templars have... Did you need something?
Did you leave anyone behind?
No.
No one spent...
I can't say I was looking. Honestly,
I might enjoy your company.
I trust you.
Was there something you needed?
I should get... All right.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from...
I knew he was friends with the We've spoken more since I joined. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face.
You haven't seen Ferelden...
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not... Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between...
You were at the Conclave.
Yes, but...
There was tension between mages and Templars long... There was fighting in the streets.
What happened?
The Templars should have restored order. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion.
So you were...
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through... Should you...
You're worried about the rift.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Need something?
The Red
My brother Bartrand. We located an ancient Tig, so Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well,
So what?
The Reds? It's not just... I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to... It also turned Kirkwall's night...
How did the Red lyrium...
So, did someone find more?
I think...
Yeah.
When will you be able to
Can I
get
help
us
you with
crafting
something?
supplies we need?
I'll make... Both are important. Turns out heroes need to dig... After King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition. Just take it over...
You dislike the Templars, sister? I'm listening.
You seem...
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies.
They say you spent some time in Loth.
We spoke a few times. I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the other one. I did encounter the champion again later in...
Was this when the
No, that happened later. There were some in Val Rayeau who wanted the Divine to declare. Justina sent me there to see if that could... I guess it didn't matter in the end. I'm listening. I've nothing to report at the moment. I have made friends, and on occasion...
You have a history.
I count him among my closest... He hasn't replied to my letters in some time. I met her. She was... The ball was... We've been friends ever since. Start tearing up shirts then. The Inquisition can afford fancy new uniforms. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders.
We must look in...
Or the
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the...
No doubt what they've all...
We shouldn't...
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
The same...
True enough.
In the mean... Several months ago, the Great... Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my sister. 2 days ago, if you have the...
And if he can't?
Then there may...
You return. I trust... Even then, she never... Perhaps the...
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Let all repeat. Cant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Qunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front, he pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward...
We're the best.
The Templars have withdrawn. Seems odd. I can see them breaking the chain.
Word for you.
Watch your step.
And how much did you need?
Right. That's why.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Let's look around.
A Templar, I believe. Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
damn thing! Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons!
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is wicked heat and demon. And not meaning altered in a way I have not.
We should talk to the Grand...
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again?
Too many people dying for want of My apologies. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives.
The help the ref...
All right. May I help you? It's too dangerous. May I help you? This is exactly what I need. It's too dangerous to... Thank you. A pleasure to see you again. Yes. It's too... A pleasure to see you again. It's too dangerous.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war?
Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
I remember the first time the ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Thank you.
Ah, what world is this? Her shrine lies on a hill.
Stay.
Walk in peace.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Everything on the surface smells so...
Thank you.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. But what?
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you...
Even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could have happened to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us. Just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did...
Wasn't it? Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me.
Why isn't Arl Eamon...
After the land, I couldn't be his heir. Not after what happened. So eventually he passed the...
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
At first it seemed all right. But then the Magister... Every family in this village wouldn't be missing a...
I need to be...
Please, talk some... We have to...
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight. There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy Chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point. Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most. I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about Endless Darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of Lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the Darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface. Or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
We'll make good use of it.
Good day.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Valrio to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice. We are
Welcome.
Agents of the Inquisition.
The Southern Mages are under my command.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and...
Certainly. What specifically do...
I haven't seen any sign of Red...
The Arl of...
Altegan did not abandon his land.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me...
Our son, as their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear.
It could only...
It was certainly...
What does the Imperium gain from...
For the moment, after they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breaches... There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have...
My lord...
Come, I'll get... Here. I shall send word...
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just...
Who are...
Linnaeus. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done.
You'd rather...
Or you Chantry. It's just big. No one wants us to look at them and say them.
But don't Magis...
The Chantry... People don't... In Tevinter, the mages police themselves.
Tevinter's as big a threat.
Right.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those with... Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of... He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but...
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, rather than risk me... My magic... Those now in Redcliffe...
How long have
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated. He fought. Even the Arl was sent away. I am an alchemist. You must require...
We would be...
Thank... While one...
Are you sure? Wake her up.
Enchanter, come to see.
Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see?
Yes, sir.
Inquisition. These Tevinters make my shop. If you're not summoning deep, I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than.
You're not happy.
Something's not right. Magic or no. It was a stroke of luck that's.
They say they sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Your beliefs mean...
Good. Perhaps the adulation of thousands won't go to...
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, but the pendulum swings. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Now I speak of him.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you? A lay sister. It is very busy work.
I found...
What? You can't prove anything. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving? It looks to me like you...
Are you serious? All right.
our agreement.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Make it take you!
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes. Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistant.
I was expecting
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. Soon, the magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Why should I believe any of this?
I know what When I was still his what I don't understand is why he's doing it.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough?
No. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacy. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian... I love my father, and I love my... for his own sake.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the maid...
They're obsessed with you. But I d
You can close the rift.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
I'm not afraid of it.
You know you're his time. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't... But whenever you're ready...
There are worse things than...
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
We may not have time. The breach will not wait for deliberation.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be... Were you really looking to ally with us? There has to be a way, right? We just want to be We never... What choice did... I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. Templars came... It's not right. I studied hard.
You don't approve?
I would... She was... It's hard to believe she... But this doesn't feel like... I never...
I'm pleased to hear it.
Good day.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No supplies given recent troubles. But I'm surprised to hear you...
make this a fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me!
You're dead, bastard! Dead!
I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think.
Too late for that! You know how...
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Take back what they... You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to...
Maker's bu... First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't...
Not here to accuse, not yet. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen... Not much interest. Treaties... They had... Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever...
It's outside of Blights. It's as binding as a...
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could...
Maybe. I don't really know.
Why haven't you gone?
Well, maybe. My job was to recruit on my own. Planted...
It's been a pleasure.
Inquisition. The Divine is dead, and if you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can...
Look, being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer. I heard you in the training yard this morning.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quieter next time?
No, no. It's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
What's with the skull?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
There must be something here.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in Dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
hear the news?
Of course. You all right, sir?
Long day.
A pleasure to see you again. It's too dangerous to go. A pleasure to see you again. It's too dangerous to go hunting.
Yes?
Did you need something?
I'd like to know...
If you need insight, anything else, I will answer as best I can. Typical.
Before that...
Certain rituals require a full... Most of the time, you merely maintain... Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you...
The Templars and...
Some do. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make it?
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip, if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. The Breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Just be there when we need you. And don't ask too many questions.
Just one question, then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard room. If we have time, I'd like to take a look.
Let's talk about...
Ah, the Wardens.
The Blight's been up.
There are still darkspawn, and the world is not so peaceful that there's no... Sometimes you have to figure out... It's not always about just Archdemon.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden. On my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn, too. Besides, I've always been alone.
See?
Do you find that odd? And all for the last 1,000 years or so.
Need something? That's a pretty common react.
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Master.
It seems black. I am, however. He seems... As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep...
Anything?
I've nothing to report at the...
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Apothecary Adon will have more pools.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Ah, you must want to know about the seventh most illustrious family in all Ostwick. Or is it eighth?
Whatever the rank, it would be helpful to claim your kinsmen as friends. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
The bands of Trevelyan never turn down a partner if there's something in it for them. From the way my relatives scramble for status, you'd think we were all Legion.
That depends. How much do they like gold brocade? Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Our Legion nobles consider the Free Marches somewhat quaint.
Or Legions are just
A peasant might get away with that insult. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you...
One adjusts. And the gold? Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine. Do not say that too loudly. Until... Greetings.
What do the people...
Despite our fame, we're low on... Good day to you.
What?
I meet with We are a young cause.
Then you speak...
I do. As well as prevent
How...
Many... I intend to see that they...
Hello? Can I help you with something? Yes. The mage... Most... It's a shame. I like them better than most people. They deserve better when they... But the Templars, even... If not for that, I...
Let us begin.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius.
And yet some of us want to not this.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensive. If you go in there, you'll die.
And if we don't even try to...
Even if we... And our legion...
The magic...
Has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told... I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain...
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate,
there's nothing...
Wait. There is a secret passage. It's too narrow for our troop.
Too risky.
That's why we need a distract...
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information.
Your spies will never get past the...
The plan puts you in the... We can still go after the town.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah blah, my cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? Die!
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out...
What was
I believe his original plan. If that happened, I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we...
It just seems...
I don't even want... We didn't travel. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others.
I doubt... They're probably still where and...
Alexius mentioned...
Leader of... It's the same old... Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the...
Then let's...
I'm right... Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my... Andraste, guide me.
Isas.
Andraste.
You're alive. How? I saw you disappear into the rift.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You... Alexius serves the Elder One more...
That Magister's going to regret.
Our only hope is to find the... If it's still...
Good.
I said...
Your spy master. Quickly.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Someone there?
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, this world is not...
I hear you. Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Come on. We're going...
Alexius?
You skipped over too much. Alexius's spell didn't...
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
We have a battle ahead, and you need to have your wits about you.
One last battle? I suppose. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days. Feels good to be fighting again.
We may not have much time. Let's find the Magister quickly.
his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One! The Maker is dead! Say it!
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice? Answer!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius.
If we can get...
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should...
It's dangerous and unpredictable.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in a nicer part of the castle, if there is one. One now!
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elf.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this. The breach! It's everywhere.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between worlds.
I am not a child! No!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist.
He resisted that demon to the last. What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Go for some light reading. Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Where's your Elder One now?
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix!
That's Felix? Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No!
No!
Where are your assassins this time? Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost! Is impossible. The Elder One will destroy. He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
No. I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that. Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer, but will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must...
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes...
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now.
And how many lives will...
Enough arguing. None of us... The sole point of the Herald's mission...
The voice of pragmatism speaks.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we...
We will...
We should look into the things you...
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do.
One battle at a time. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the walkouts.
Then you're... staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
And you've heard nothing
Magic
of this.
exists to serve man, and never to rule him. Cruel and corrupt are they who have...
Charter, if you're free...
Heaven has been... I knew then.
Got the door again, Flisser.
So we have gained the mages. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the...
I know what I saw.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed. I know enough. If that future happened... Speaking of which... This Elder One. And now again at Redcliffe. A being who... What can I do for you?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milk...
Give me time.
I suspect that's untrue. And now that would... I do wonder if you've the Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product... Naturally, that's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my...
What do you mean by...
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now, we'd live in luxury. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they... All right, I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how...
Oh.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would... Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we...
What's considered...
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own... The problem is that that's where we get into sacrifice. Behind closed doors, it's a different... It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all.
Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the...
The upper house of the Imperial Senate. Those seats are split among the circles of... It's odd that outside the Imperium...
If you're not a
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're Laetan, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the...
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a...
I imagine counting numbers. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack... Of course. You people, if you mention him outside... But yes, we do have the Chantry.
Is the Imperial...
Not in theory. Back home, ruling the... Perhaps it started with good intentions, but the...
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have They what? Mostly they enforce the magisteriums.
Do you...
In the Imperium. It all stems from a disagreement.
Why would...
It's not my Down south, So we elected a man as divine.
So the...
All the better. Don't think there aren't a number of female Same reason you never see a man on the sunburn.
Do you
It might surprise you that I do consider myself... It is a relic, whether back home or here. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion.
That's not surprising. I'll say this.
In me?
That the Maker sent you. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say.
You don't seem like...
If you define religion... If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself... The world is bigger. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. So many questions. I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venom. They won't. Secretly. Many Magisters will rejoice.
It would be in the Imperium's best.
I think we've been Let's not forget that the
We're not part of...
You think that... The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed. Fair enough. Did you know we're actually...
Related?
Oh, not first cousin. You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan. Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
You know that off the top of your head.
Not the top. Maybe the lower middle or thereabouts. Bloodlines are serious business in Tevinter. You're taught lessons and tested by strict nannies. I heard your family mentioned, and I had to go through all the old mnemonics, but yes, there it is. I knew there was a reason we looked so much alike.
I'd rather we weren't related. That might make flirting awkward.
Depends on which branch of the family you come from. Regardless, I think we're still good to go. By at least 3 ages.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked... despondent. Broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy.
He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Questions, questions.
I should go.
I do.
My brother was with the rebels after all.
Have you left me here? Temple, sacred ashes, tragic mark upon our land. Sky.
Heaven has been filled with silence. Greetings.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name.
Madame de Fer is...
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little.
He hasn't...
His business,
And of Bastien...
tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will...
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
The washed up. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to
In front... We know what if you were...
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in... You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis...
I'm delighted. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace, not a powerful... Alphonse will be disowned for this, and after such a public humiliation, either to make a good end or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly...
I'm glad to... I wanted to meet with divine justice, and you seem to have won over the fractious rebel. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, the Veil... It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
We have not... I support any effort to restore such order.
You don't care much for the rebels, I take it.
With proper guidance from the Inquisition, I think my colleagues will return to their... Surely they will have to realize that their rebellion endangers everyone.
You say you led the last of the...
To the people of... We have not forgotten the... I support any effort to restore such order.
What's it?
The same... The chance to meet my enemy, to...
You do...
I was a great... The chance... Had she lived.
The Inquisition...
Great thing...
Travel safely.
So, you're what
I have not studied those skills.
Ah, pig. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the circle. You made...
How?
Deal with... It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet.
Oh, I don't disapprove. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Would you be more
I'd be less worried. I will not... Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our...
Is there...
Not at present.
A scout in the hinterland saw the herald.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. But Red Lyrium, finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one... This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you. I've got people trying. But you just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
A word to... Things should be calm. If the world... Need something?
We can get that for you right away.
Your open support for our agent. If the most opposed can be identified,
You're not planning...
I was planning to unleash. Regardless, I applaud you for the
In Redcliffe, you...
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history.
It was still a sack.
And I would do it again.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file...
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages think they're not...
I like the way you think, darling. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taken. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
The Circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear. It's something to... I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death, if it is not mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their...
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost... And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true...
I suppose I've stolen... Yes? After the I've received news... Yes? I've received...
I'll look in...
If you can take... Yes? Whatever would you like to know? I am from the Circle, my dear. Once But if you must know, I was born in... I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice. Nobody winds up at court, I caught the eye when the position of Enchanter to the Imperial...
You're married?
Of course. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's miss...
And what does the Duchess do?
We got along quite well. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What do you...
I am tasked... Most of my predecessors, in such troubled times as these...
Do you think...
I don't see how...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity. Come to me, child, and
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than... Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place...
That must be its strength again. Little but the Chantry...
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
And that is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can...
Precisely. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the...
I believe the Inquisition... The remaining Grand Cleric, they demand to know whether the Inquisition... If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra... We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'll tell the Chantry that Andraste has set...
I'd truly like... Thank you for your...
That will help.
Magic exists to serve.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. At your service.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers, with all this...
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything. You're our ambassador. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're...
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. You need a front line. And there's one other thing. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organ...
I'd go closer to... Or... The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. I've been ordered to join the... But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on?
You're a Kunari spy.
Whatever happened... So whatever.
You still could...
From something called the... Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home?
Enough to keep... The Canary want to... You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease.
What's in these?
Enemy movement. Alone there.
She.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness.
All right, you...
Krem!
What about the casks?
Find some way to... We'll meet you back at Haven.
Solus, I take it you study spirits?
I do.
Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants.
So I have been told.
The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
The Tevinter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yes. Point taken.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we? Shouldn't you be married off by now, Sparkler? Little magelets running amok.
If my family had their way.
Had someone lined up for you, huh?
Livia Herodotus. Bright girl, hourglass figure, wicked tongue. Relieved I'm gone, I expect.
Sounds like you two would have made a happy couple.
Oh, yes. Trading coy insults at every party would have been a delight. All right. Never let it be said I don't pay my debts. Here you are. 5 royals.
I tried to warn you.
I had no idea nugs possessed such creepy little feet. Stuff of nightmares. Solus, that little flare you sometimes do with your staff, you're redirecting ambient energy to your personal aura?
Yes, the effect clears excess magical energy and creates a minor randomized barrier to impair incoming magic.
Fascinating. It's a divinity. I've never seen anyone in this part of the world do it.
The technique is not divinity, it is Elven.
Oh, that means we... Never mind then.
But do go on about the wonders of Tevinter magic.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I'd like to know more.
The chief. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were... The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass. I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he
Yes. One of them, the guard had a big horned idiot. Didn't even...
Is it...
He hasn't tried to convert it. Bull's if he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasra.
I didn't expect...
Not the whole band, but he figures it's never messed up a job.
Travel safely.
Please send Flisser our thanks for the refreshment.
What you did for the Mages, I have to ask. What was I like in that dark future you saw? Angry. Good. I'm...
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his temple...
Did Cullen tell you?
He didn't have to. Might not... He angles the shield just a bit down. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages.
You sound...
Nah. Inquisitor. Biggest problem, you've got no leader. No Inquisitor. You? Huh. Why you? That means you have a skill. That does... My people don't pick... We pick the ones willing... who knows?
You think?
It could happen.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Here, tell...
Make up less.
The Inquisition...
I know who I work for, at least.
Die!
Next!
Herald of Andraste! How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah. So, you're kind of plain, really. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
There's no breaches. Friends really came through with that. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven. It's just a name, yeah? So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there.
The Inquisition has spies or...
Here's how it is. You import... Then you've got all those... So no, like those guards. I stole their...
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you... Plus extra breaches.
Need something?
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him.
I have...
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds.
What may I do for you?
I'd swear our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the Free Marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
Attend one ball and you'll fend off invites for a dozen more.
That reminds me. The Herald of Andraste has received several invitations from the curious.
To parties? How many am I getting?
Only 17 this month, I'm afraid.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Let's speak later.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
To work?
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
I knew it was too easy.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
trebuchet firing.
That is not possible. Everyone to the gates.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this. I hear a voice.
Get it! Get it off! It's coming down! I knew you'd come. We are all...
This way! Someone needs help!
Everyone. Hell! I hear a survivor!
Here!
Where is everyone? Hell! About time. Let me out of here.
I hear a voice.
Harold! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Our Lady is with you, Harold.
I hear a voice.
Back, you bastards! Thank you. Let's go.
I believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that... Now, if this simple memory can save us, this could be...
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
coming our way. Brought fake reinforcements.
Move. Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? What do you want from us?
I ask for nothing because it is not in your power to give, but that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize. There. Who's there?
It's cold. Nothing. Embers. Recent.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with infighting may threaten as much.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure that... I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If that thing is still out there, we...
They are uncertain. Our leaders struggle because... And now we have... The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw, or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark. Look to the sky, one day soon the dawn will come.
Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day. It's all one world, Herald. All that changes is our place in it.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power, there would be no Inquisition without you.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the... But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said
he is willing to tear this.
What if he's not wrong?
Then he gains the power he seeks.
Could his dragon really be an arch...
It would mean...
We've seen no dark
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there...
Unless they saw him on the field...
We do have one advantage. In that strange...
Imagine the cave.
An army he'll...
Corypheus could...
I know some... everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around my... Trust me.
On your order.
I know one thing. If Varric has...
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some...
You think it's...
Don't let it go. Everyone just got a big, hard reason. You're the surprise, not him. Family, it's good to be back at work.
How's this place?
Better than... Not the way I wanted an upgrade.
You've got...
Your basics, like always. This place was built for something.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in...
Everything in the Empire.
Turn your nose up at the Grand... The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant.
Don't worry, Josephine.
I pray if your vision of the future comes to pass, Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could... Celine is holding... It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to...
We don't have it...
Or salt.
We need...
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace.
Haven was a cock-up.
Little busy, I hope. Anna's in control. Droste, what do I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough. Fine. But if that Carifi thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real. It's too far, innit? I just want to play...
You joined to help the little people.
In Andra.
But you doubt what...
It can't be... Look, I have... Please be good enough. Oh, I can do that. We fight. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to...
I know. So bring him up.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you... Our enemy... Act first. You can become the lead...
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Come, let's... We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand...
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down. Even if...
You see this as a person...
If it's not personal... They're Tell me honestly. Are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I wish they'd understand.
Don't you see what... They need you to...
Majestic.
You get a title, I get the boot.
Scout Hart.
Your worship.
What's being...
Seeker Cassandra came. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Shouldn't...
Not me, though. Then I signed on.
So...
Every time I think I...
I know.
Have you met this?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that.
Do you have any...
It's possible he could... What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition...
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? Fewer by the day. As for the... I try to make the passing painless. The commander brought me... We need all the help we can get. Magic can't... Science. Good health isn't magic.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a...
Wouldn't you say the same?
Inquisitor.
He can cause people to... These are not the abilities of a mage.
It is a demon.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus.
And what will its help?
In fact, his nature is...
Speak plainly.
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something.
But you claim...
No. He has... Cole is unique, Inquisitor.
What do you mean by...
Spirits and demons. But Cole has willfully manifested in human...
The demons who came...
These demons were drawn... But Cole predates the breach. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes...
I should hear...
If none of us...
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pill... Choking fear. Hot. Dead.
You're feeling their...
It's louder this close.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes? Every breath slower. Gone. Cracked, brown pain. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the...
Hurts. Every moment will be agony.
All right.
Send men.
Yes!
Commander.
Very... We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes a... Work on Skyhold. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith.
You won't have to... We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quick. I'm grateful.
Thank you. I will do everything...
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you?
Blood everywhere. The Herald stands against it. Voices in the chantry. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Hello.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself.
You continue to surprise me.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the Veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? I was frustrated. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready.
If you had run, Cassandra would have been...
You are like... I told... I watched the... It seems you had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Greetings to you, and you'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove you.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the in...
What is she?
I wasn't told. I remember being fond of Anna. I remember that being a difficult... adequate.
Greetings, I should thank you. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not...
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt...
You will...
Mine... Normally one is part of the... They tried to reinitiate me. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi.
You sound happy.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when... Towards the end, however, it also made me unique in the Circle.
You mean you began the main...
I pushed for our... Still, despite all the chaos.
You're not still the...
Any claim. Perhaps, until that time, I...
You believe they'll...
It depends. We can't... That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in...
Mages constantly... I'm not proud of our... In Redcliffe, after we left.
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a
You want me to smooth things?
No. I only wanted to know if... Don't mind me.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how. They say, is that a surprise? But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City, and he's...
Clearly the Imperium.
The Imperium. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the... But no. It was us all along.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000...
True. Except that one of them is up and walking around right now. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you, either. You know that.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! All I know is that men like him... Oh, and...
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
It's barely been any time at all. Was he so ill?
Honestly, Felix used to sneak me. Don't get into trouble. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put...
With the two of you...
Felix and... No. Not that I've been proper. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around...
You make it sound like he was a better person.
What a mad thing. Very well, Thankfully, Felix... I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Of course you have.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
You said
He was my... I had a lot. He and I used... And then he...
Why did he?
On a journey to Hossberg. At Darks... He hadn't been there. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we...
That must have been...
Back then. I told him to snap. Later, Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was...
I don't think that's it.
Clever you. At any rate, he's fallen so... As...
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly...
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would... But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you...
I need to know...
We spoke of this on our travels. Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, I suspect the blast to destroy the result. What I cannot understand is how he managed to...
You said that you...
I never would have believed. Clearly in...
Like the power to...
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects...
What do you think?
You shamed him. It would be... He will return to his plans to...
You're sure? Can...
The key... His deception will undo him. Goodbye.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Oh.
No, I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas?
He's mentioned his family.
Yes, the family sent... They've asked to... Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man...
Are you sure?
That it occurred. Another reason... I pray that isn't the case.
Just what kind...
I believe they just... somewhat pride. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with...
What happened?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If...
Why would he...
Because they don't know you. These... I would speak to... Thus I come to you.
They don't want door...
They believe... Yet... Zeri... But... Does it not lead to a great...
If you think I'm going...
The family will... If it... I pray... If they're...
Honored. Don't know it's worth to... Couldn't stand...
Any ideas about...
Tevinter. Early. Damnedest things. Who better, right?
Questions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle. Let's go. If it's a trap, if it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message.
There seems to be bad blood.
But you're correct.
Because you wouldn't get married. Because you left.
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough. Should we look around?
Could be better.
Good day. What do you need?
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed, completely.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denerim.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic, the resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by...
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without...
Well, that's something.
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
It's helpful when you turn that scathing wit on people other than me.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally. You seem very interested in my opinions. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see. Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak. One of... I do love how you're always on the go. It's tiring to watch you.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way, but let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul. Always with the questions.
I need to...
Could at least bring me wine. Loose...
I was hoping...
Have... The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see. Oh. I am a...
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. Come, we'll wander the grounds and I'll bore you with ribald tales of Tevinter intrigue.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
Oh, yes. The lure of command, noble names. Classically arousing in every sense.
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
It's just what I heard.
Never trust half an elf.
I loved it at first. But if the Wardens have disappeared... No. Hopefully, my friend... Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's old Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was Justin Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
We'll...
Right.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded. As leader of the Inquisition, you...
All right.
Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. We have secured a reliable source of...
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should...
I'm glad to have the... Despite evidence to the...
Is there anything I should...
Repairs to... We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
You and the Red Templars leave...
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Knight Commander Meredith later expelled... He committed further crimes, but now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal...
Why do you think Sam...
He had a chronic lyrium. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as...
You can't deny being a...
I'd rather die. I don't understand how... I do love how low they're gonna go.
I need to...
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than what we...
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Yes?
Has there been...
Need something?
I've read your tale of...
That's a pretty... Need something?
What can you tell me about...
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can. A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a ruin in the village. It turned out to be a trap. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a...
I've never heard of Wardens.
I don't think... From what we saw in there, Corypheus... The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like...
The Wardens who... But you heard him ranting. It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth...
You and Hawk both said...
He was... The only way for us... We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure. Nope.
thank you for help.
Lord, I try as master of the tradesman. Bill. It is better to...
Segrid's...
About? It was time arrangements... At least.
Thank you for saving my life.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
I'm here.
Varric's friend Hawke said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Warden.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
You...
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Just doing my job.
knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy...
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
Ah, I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand... But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Inquisitor. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's...
What did you...
Here.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Hey.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces...
You made it sound like you didn't like...
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite.
Those two soldiers...
So?
It was good to get...
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but he thinks he's a Magister. A priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke...
If you and Hawke
We didn't just... He was dead. No pulse. It makes me wonder. I thought...
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for a...
Corypheus, he actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarf. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it.
I hope... Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawke to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating... You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a...
What am I to you, then?
Oh, none of this shit makes... Is this the end of the world? You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into...
Don't worry. I should probably... You up for a game? Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can... That's a pretty common reaction. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think...
What do you...
If you see Josephine running around in a panic, she's fine. I think she enjoys...
What do you think of...
He needs more to do, honestly, right?
What do you...
She scares me. Mostly in a good way.
How do you think...
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work... Back to...
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader. It is where the Inquisition...
Who will I be?
Those who have... All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter.
Will we be...
Goodness, no! The Inquisition's justice has many tools.
Is there anyone I...
Take the throne... You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as...
After what he's done, it's time...
I couldn't save...
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your...
I'd like...
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure...
Yes, but that was the Civil War. The Magister.
But who...
No one knows. All this happened 1400... Today, people half believe it's all just a story.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I...
Fair enough. Here I...
I'm sorry. The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked.
I keep wondering if, when the first, if they'd stayed, I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead...
You look out for your people.
Is it? My people, they understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their life.
Our people aren't tools to be used and...
Can we afford...
We are better than Corypheus.
Did you need something?
The Divine's death hit you hard.
Oh. Justinia was such a dear friend and there were so many things going on.
Sometimes it's better.
I was there when we won the day. When the Divine I sacrificed so much. I was angry. I felt betrayed.
Don't apologize.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant.
Anything I should...
It seems that our actions are
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Inquisitor. How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
At your service. Inquisitor, Foundation cracks. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visit.
Certainly would.
We've only... The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to...
After that battle with
I can't stop dwelling on... Do you know, Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many...
I keep feeling that.
Indeed. Well, I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help.
I'd be delighted if...
I'll attempt... Inquisitor, is it true? Is the
Corypheus...
I wanted to think it... How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these...
It would be fit. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I...
Good day to you.
Let's...
Another...
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Ah, the Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold.
The Inquisitor could never have been... We are too political, But only you could be the Inquisitor.
If the power of the...
It may... The Maker... You have the... Now, was there anything else?
Inquisitor, my colleague Adan was clear about the work...
I look for...
And all... I'm...
Another completed work of...
Inquisitor.
What's that?
Strange.
Where does this lead?
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
What's a Desher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Red Templars. Corypheus must have sent them here for some reason. You're smiling a great deal these days, Dorian.
I always smile. People like my smile, and they should. I have excellent teeth.
Do you always do it while staring dreamily into the distance?
It depends how long until dinner.
Decent spot to camp?